Hello. Welcome to the stream. So, I'm gonna do 1.2 Archon Quest. And I've been waiting since yesterday, all night, to do this. The reason why I'm so late is because I had an appointment. I said this in my YouTube video, but for anyone to watch, that is why I am so late with it. So, I plan to do the entire thing. I did do some grinding last night, though. I got all the teleporters and everything. I also did try to pull Farina. I did not get Farina. But maybe we'll get her on one of my other. But today is the quest, and I'm so excited. But yeah, I am excited. I'm just waiting for anyone to get in. Restart. I may have to test audio and stuff like that. And Genshin, because I have not streamed Genshin like kind of like this in a while. Mainly it's silent streams, and I usually have the Genshin off. But yeah, let me just get into it. Quest time. Let's do this. Oh, the Fortress of Maripede. The Fortress of Maripede. Shake my head, gay people. Have fun being gay. Here, wait. Lore accurate. Be lore accurate here. We running. We are speed. Risley, climb up the stairs. Go up the stairs. Shake my head, Wolfman. Men lover. I am men lover, yes, absolutely. Alright, here we go. At your TP's tiny men. Listen! I enjoy men. They're good characters. Yes.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life.
Slay, I guess.
Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day. We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirror.
Oh, we're still arrested. I forgot about that. I forgot we were still arrested. Yeah, let's go. Let's do this. Oh. How'd I get pinged? Joy, man. You quoted me? Honestly, based. Valid. Oh, I'm supposed to go down. I still don't know how to navigate this place. There we go. Hello. Did that say Mongol?
Please sign here.
Mun...
This document will be
Munslane.
Munlane. And you two may exit the Fortress of Maripede via the regular channels.
Cool.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
You want to eat something, don't you? Oh! Well, roll credits. Goodbye, everyone. We're dead.
What's happening? I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was.
An
just
earthquake.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Does France get earthquakes? I don't know, that's just a random question. Okay. Office! Yeah! We get to see the man! Riz man. Here, wait, I'll put Tartar in my pocket. There we go. Oh, speaking of Tartar, I have my Tartar fit on today. However, it's very cold, so I have a flannel on. But just know, I am in the Tartar fit today. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to take a photo of Risley. Your Grace. The man, the legend.
You two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yes, I would like to have tea with you.
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
Oh.
Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
Slay.
So the fortress is okay?
I mean, it's still standing, isn't it?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
That's true.
You've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened.
Mm.
By the way, do you know what day it is today?
Wednesday.
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
He's fucking with you, Paimon.
Wait, seriously?
I love it.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep. It's you.
Cedrine!
Are you leaving now?
Yep, bye.
That's right. Today
I
is
hate
our
to
last
leave.
day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice.
I mean, they did say it's kind of like, people just kind of vibe there, rather than a prison. It's just, a place for them to, like, hang out.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fine.
Criminals to
with
hang
us
out.
now.
Exiles do, like, hang out in a way. I don't know. I forget what Nouvellette said.
Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
Oh, I'll miss you too, Cedrine. I love her.
If you've signed the release papers,
I'll also
then
miss you too,
you're free
Rise.
to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
Please.
I knew you'd ask.
Yes! Yes!
Well,
Thank you, Nouvellette. thank you, Risley.
no worries. You
I
must
don't
be
get
busy. Paimon
let
was just
Jesus
joking.
Christ. Thank you, Risley.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
Ether, did you just say no to Cedrine?
Yeah, don't worry. We'll come back to see you. Paimon really
Please stop
likes
coming
us.
with us!
The chefs sure do know how to make
We
that
lost.
grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
Definitely not.
We'll do our best.
We are always getting arrested.
Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Mirrorfeed is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since
Yeah!
the one who asked us to come here,
We'll totally just be off on our way. Nothing's going to happen. We're just on our way to Natlan. Right, guys?
you're going to see Monsieur Nervillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
Oh, gladly.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
Oh!
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
No words, just... Okay, Risley. I hear you. Wait. Any extra dialogue?
If you're concerned about things at the Palais, why don't you take some time to go up and check things out? I believe you should still have some vacation time to spend.
Yes.
Thank you for being so understanding. It means a lot. It's been some time since I've gone to the surface. I must say that I've started to miss it a little.
That's his daughter. I love them. I love them so much. Let's go. Let's go see Monsieur Novelette. We're gonna see the man, the legend. The Palais Memorial say, you don't have to walk. We vibe. Teleporters are a godsend in this game. Let's go. Yippee! Monsieur Novelette! The man, the legend. I put the music on 1, right? I hear no music at all. Yeah, it's at 1. That's so weird. It's like almost at nothing. There we go. Now it's playing music. Just as I say that.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt!
The Dean! Oh,
It's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Nervillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
oh.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
I love you. Sadine's so cute.
I'm so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
Nouvellette! Nouvellette!
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first.
Oh?
In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
Nouvellette, we know all you have is water. So, you can ask us what we want to drink. We know you only have water. Alright? We've tried this before.
Very well, then.
Paimon does not want to hydrate, unlike me. Sorry.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
That's so awkward. Like, they're not doing anything. They're just sitting there while he's...
All right.
I would cry if I just had to sit there, like, the whole time. Like, so Nouvellette, how you doing? Like, I cannot be Ether.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you've managed to complete all the
Yeah, we
release
did.
paperwork.
For free.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
A massive whale.
Bro is flabbergasted. He's like, a whale? I'm sorry.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape
Bro's
cannot
just swimming
usually be
there.
found
He's
in the
just
waters
chilling.
of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how?
Yeah, he's not from Fontaine, so he won't dissolve. I was gonna say that.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten
No, like,
there
I want to
himself.
know how he got there. How the fuck did he just end up in primordial seawater, just passed out swimming? Like, what did he do? What was going on?
Yes? What is it?
Oh, the tremor.
Right.
The earthquake.
We felt it too. We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago.
That's funny, because it's like, they instantly just send stuff. Bro, like, it just happened like 5 minutes before, like, we got there. And he's, like, already had the report.
The source
There's
of the tremor was
speed.
here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking
Ah, Poisson.
stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
I mean, the place is called Fish. So, fish... I mean, fish do kind of live underwater, so they were asking for it. No, kidding.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Rip them, I
Fortunately,
guess.
The water levels only rose for a short period of time, and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the
It's
change in
becoming
water levels
Venice.
is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm
I
afraid
just realized my
can't leave
camera
just
is
yet.
over the
We must
dialogue.
immediately formulate disaster prevention
Hold on a
plans for
second.
the
I'm gonna
surrounding
fix
coastal
my
areas to avoid potential catastrophes.
thingy. A little bit up. Oop. There we go. Just so, like, you can see the dialogue options. And I'm gonna move chat over here. Cool. Now back to the quest. Sorry, I just want to make sure everything's all good and fixed.
I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
Bye.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Please be careful.
Oh, no time to lose. Let's go see. You've been moved, Crow. Oh, hold on. Hold on. It's like in the middle of the screen. Let me fix that. You're taking up the whole screen, Crow. Oh, shit. Crow, could you chat again real quick just to make sure I have everything good? As you should. I'm gonna move you right there, actually. Yes. Only Crow. There we go. I think that's good. That should be good. Okay, cool. Thumbs up. Wait, that's over the dialogue. There we go. Yeah, I just noticed that. That's good. Okay. Let's do this. Go to Poisson. Alright, gladly. Ah! I always do that. Poisson. Are you ready to cry? I guess so. I guess I'm ready to cry. That's a terrifying sentence, Crow. It
No. What happened here?
looks normal. Oh! Damn. Oh.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her.
Alright. Here, I'll be Novelette. Actually, no. Here, just so I don't get dissolved.
I could get used to this.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh,
Maybe they evacuated?
What will I ever do now?
Oh.
look! There's someone on the roof.
Hey, man. You good?
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry.
Disaster victim M. Alright.
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
Jesus.
My Desiree.
He
Damn.
looks pretty sad.
Damn, they didn't have to do that. They didn't have to do that.
My leg.
My leg! Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Listen, I quote SpongeBob constantly. I have to. I had to. They... I'm sorry.
How could this have happened? It hurts.
Just
I'm so
hang in
sorry.
there. Help is on the way.
You got this.
You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Where's Navia? Navia, are you alive? I assume so, because of the trailer. Alive for now, at least.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey,
Navia!
are you okay?
Taylor Swift!
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Demoiselle, there was a wounded
Oh,
resident
they're
in the
alive.
village southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
Eventually. Wait, what'd he do?
He jumped down then.
Oh.
Find the leader of Squad 1. and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Oh, he's alive.
Understood.
Okay.
I'll take care of
I
the search and rescue mission in the meantime.
I was so
All
concerned.
right, you'll be in charge. I'm sorry.
I hope you're. I'm probably not emotionally ready for the quest. But we shall see.
Situation in Poisson?
Right. Allow me to explain.
Yeah, what happened?
A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere.
Oh no.
Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved.
Yikes.
Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights.
Jesus.
Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties.
Yeah, I figure.
Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible.
As you should.
No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening.
Oh, wait, where'd
indeed.
it come from? The pipes?
I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this.
I mean, yeah, that's what we
You
do
don't
in
know how
every
much it
nation.
means to me.
So,
I really can't express how grateful I am.
we got you. Oh no. If they're dead, are they dead? Are they dead? No.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Oh no. Oh no! No!
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to
They
go
dissolved,
somewhere.
didn't they? They fucking dissolved. Not the two
Off
guys.
she goes.
I forgot their names.
Seems it might be a while before
I
she
just know
can-
Silver. I forget the other guy's name.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished
Melius,
the preliminary
thank you.
head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance.
Slay.
Traveler, Paimon, would you two
Aw.
accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
Thank you.
I mean, she's allowed to, Paimon. She just... The two guys are probably dead. Her mourn. It's okay. I'll accompany you. Hello, Sylvie.
People here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
She's in her folklore era. Oh. She's in her folklore era.
Sorry.
Or her Evermore era. Both.
Malus and Silver.
No! I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! I called it! I hate that I called it!
What should I do, Papa?
Paimon! What the fuck do you think happened, Paimon? Paimon. Paimon, please. It's so obvious.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it.
Don't blame
They were
yourself.
helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time.
Sylvie, thank you for the follow. The sub. Sylvie, thank you for the sub. Just for Sylvie and Miller's, my boys didn't do anything wrong for my boys. So true.
And
So true.
they were caught in the seawater.
I figured.
What should we
For so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral
Pat
for my
Navia.
father. And I know
Oh,
what it
yeah.
is. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone.
Free them. No!
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master
Don't do
Callus's
this.
grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't
An
be
agony?
angry, would he?
I'm in deep pain.
How could Master
And it's
ever be
only been
upset
like,
with you,
what,
Demoiselle?
5 minutes of the quest? So true! So true! Free my boys!
Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed.
I know, I figure
Everyone
it gets
ends up there
worse.
sooner or later,
So much, yeah,
no
I
matter
figure.
who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance.
Thank you.
are
Thank you. Thanks for the reassurance, guys. It really adds a bit.
But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
What the fuck? He had no right to say that. They did not have to make him say that. He did not have to make him say that shit. What do you mean? I hope you let me be buried beside Mr. Callus. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit.
Joking around.
I don't think it would.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other
Fuck
side?
off! Fuck off! Don't do this! No. Guys, I'm gonna cause problems.
After all, besides you, Demoiselle.
Stop sugar on Gully Pop that age!
No.
Aged like milk, for real. Oh my god.
I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Oh my god.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
They did it! They caused the primordial. No.
All right. I'll remember your request.
I mean, like, at least it's like spitting their ashes. Sylvie, they don't have ashes. That's the problem. They're just gone. There's no ashes.
But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
Ow.
I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. here I am breaking that promise.
Fuck this. Guys, I'm ending the stream. Not kidding.
I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
It's okay.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better.
Girl can get a bottle of water, fill it up, and so she got some. No, that's funny. Don't apologize. That's great.
I thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing. I'm so sorry.
Don't apologize.
You can spend as much
I'll
time
fight
as
you.
you
I'll
need,
fight you, Navia.
We'll stay with you.
We got you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means.
I'll look at that later.
By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny,
Why couldn't they just swim? Were they acoustic?
Daisy Ray, Swanville,
They should just done better.
Esson, as well
So
as
true.
Malus. Everyone else is safe. But still...
Yeah, that's
It's
still...
okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But
This is why Malus and Silver weren't playable. This is why they were NPCs.
Indicates the cost was worth it.
Right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider
Oh, yeah.
trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
It's true. They're also not like objects. It's not like a trade.
Thank
They
you,
slayed.
Paimon.
They saved people.
What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Slay.
Oh, real?
Seems you've become more eloquent
Oh,
in the
shit.
time since we last met.
I already know.
The name?
But how'd you find us?
What are you doing here?
I assume she stalked us.
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All
Navia?
residents of Poisson have been
Um,
evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
Does she know? Does she know? I mean,
As for
at
the
least she's
supplies,
helping.
We have everything taken care of.
But
there is no need.
listen, I like her as a character, but also just in general, I'm sus of her. I enjoy her as like a character. She's cool. Her intentions are somewhat okay with helping currently, but also just in general, I'm like, I'm staring at you, you know?
Thank you very much.
Why? Who's calling me? I got a call randomly.
Wait,
Just a random number.
do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me.
This made number one Archon hater valid.
Thanks to the knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Slay.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely
Okay, so she's
important
not
for us to
naive.
know
Good.
who we're working with.
Because I was like, I thought she's like being manipulated and stuff, but good thing she did tests and stuff. She's based in this quest? Okay, cool.
My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
See, like, yeah, no, that makes sense. The Fatui does have, like, ties with things. It just has a bunch of supplies and stuff. They're good with trade. No, yeah, valid. That's valid. I understand.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster.
Hey, yeah, that's kind of
Lending
base.
your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
He does have common decency, yeah. Ooh. Perhaps one day you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your
Okay.
help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely
It's like really
regret
interesting how
what
they're
happened
showing
to my steps.
in Fontaine that the Fatui
I
aren't
only wish that my
terrible.
people could have arrived a little earlier to
You want
prevent
others
this
to
from happening.
One of the high richest floating nation now, so
Don't say that.
But yeah,
You and your
it is really
supporters did
interesting
everything you
how
could.
they're showing that the Fatui isn't like entirely terrible. Like, yeah, there's some with terrible intention. Like the doctor, Dottore, that motherfucker. But Morley Gray, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Fuck the doctor. So true. So true. I hate that man. I hate that man. But like, our shit on Child. Child was kind of thrown in the Fatui against his will. He just wants to fight and just wants to serve the Tsaritsa. He does not give a shit about the Fatui. And again, he was thrown in against the will when he was no, so true. But yeah, Child at 14 thrown against. That was Basin's quest. Thank you. I'm so glad that reassures me. I'm so glad he's based. Because it frustrates me how mischaracterized Child is. Like, yes, he flooded a nation, but there's a whole bunch of other things to his character, and that's all people focus on. He does care about innocent people, like if he's not doing a certain job. Like, he knew Zhongli was going to help his people, and that's the only reason why he summoned a Saul. But otherwise, especially when he's not doing a job, he does care about innocent people. So yeah, if he's based, it makes sense.
As Paimon said,
But yeah, Fatui,
Maurice and Sylvie
not
didn't
terrible
choose to
people, and I
sacrifice
actually like how they're
themselves for any
touching on it.
specific person, and they weren't the price paid for other salvation.
But yeah, some of them do have terrible intentions, and I'm
to
scared
become
for what the
heroes
others are gonna be like.
I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by
This is
saying
too much,
some
but he does his
noble
spaced. Awesome.
sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate.
That's good at least. At least
Fortunately,
she's decent.
I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I
Bouffe
still
de
have
Thé.
some things to take care of.
I never knew how
and
to
the
pronounce
children
that.
need
Thank you,
my
Oshino.
attention.
My attention. Cool. Lynette,
By the way,
from
traveler,
Crumbs?
Paimon, one more thing.
Oh.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
Oh.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in.
Slay.
Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance.
Oh.
You and I both know that there may be issues
Fontaine
with
siblings.
the Primordial Sea.
I love the Fontaine
Previously,
siblings.
It was the fortress of Maripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
I don't know what the
Indeed.
Jolly
Allow
Corporation.
me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's
Oh,
intelligence
okay.
network.
Castle Headcrumbs. Oh no, don't lag.
During
Okay,
some
I thought it
recent
crashed for a second.
investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient
I just realized a
times.
while ago I
It
got
seemed to be worth
a
investigating
hydrate
in
redeem,
many
so
ways.
I forgot to do that. I've done it now. Ruins.
Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to
I don't want to go in the ruins.
crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious.
Cool.
My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing...
No, yeah, why is a toddler giving this info? Child labor. Oh my god. Other Cheetos causing child labor.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linnet
Crumbs.
and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents.
Okay, I thought they were higher ground for safety, but no, she's just doing child labor. Should I roll the you in? Yeah, this ruins. I would be weirded out. Yeah, Crumbs.
Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
Crumbs. No, I am a Linny ether enjoyer. I am a Linny ether enjoyer. The fact that Linny's like the a child! Are you okay, buddy? Get back in the pocket. Anyways. The fact that Linny's like the person I trust most is you, like, buddy.
Which is why I want to give you this task.
No, yeah, Child was trying to jump into Primordial Sea. You trust an outsider like me?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such.
Brother-in-law.
You are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Real.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children can
I also love the siblings.
it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Yeah.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You
Yippee!
wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to
She could
exploring
sing.
some ruins? You need to rest.
I'm not. I need to. I keep trying to make Taylor Swift jokes with her, and I can't help it. I'm sorry. If I make a Taylor Swift reference,
sad, yes,
I apologize in
but
advance.
I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside.
You can
and
sing "Shake It Off" and beat someone's ass. No, that's so real.
There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor,
Oh my god, Reputation
I
era.
won't give up the hopes he had in me.
I never miss a beat.
Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Understandable. Go into your Reputation era.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, Trav?
Go together.
The ruins are to the south of Poisson.
Okay, the three
Who's Kanye? Who's Kanye? Wait, do you genuinely not know who Kanye is? Wait. Oh, you do? Okay, I was like... I was so... I didn't understand what you were asking, I'm sorry. Oh! Who would be Kanye? What was the dude in the last quest? Not the exact last one, in like, 4.0, where she was, having a kind of a trial against Cowell. Yeah, Cowell! That's him! Yeah, I was gonna... No, isn't Cowell the dad? Wait. I don't know names. Vache. I think Vache. Vache. Vache is Kanye trying to frame her father. Not frame her father. No, yeah, framed her father. That's what happened, wasn't it? That would make sense if he's Kanye. Why do I hear things outside? I don't know. Where's the ruins? Is it? There we go.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about?
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Bye.
Go in and have a...
Just be careful.
If it says no Hydra, I'm gonna cry. Oh, okay. It doesn't give a... Okay, cool. I don't need a certain element. Thank fuck. Because if it was like, no Hydro, it's done for. Let's go. Yippee! Hello, sir. Time to die.
Here you are. Thank you. Have a safe trip. A moment, please.
Sorry. Ah! Jesus Christ! That genuinely scared me! Give me the chest. Hand it over.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial...
It's okay, I'll just be child.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Yeah, go back.
Wait, you can't go down if there's primordial seawater.
It'd be a shame if you fell.
It won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get by my wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave
Oh,
this
there's no way back. Great. It's okay, I'll just pull on Zhongli. I'll use a pillar.
Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So, staying here wouldn't be safe either.
Oh shit, we're fucked.
Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Just don't jump
Right.
or fall.
Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
It's okay. I'll hate them. Because I could just...
Oh no, it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from the side.
I'm like tempted to jump in. Like to see, just as a Fontaine character. Just like, about to jump in, feeling good. Here, I'll take a photo. I can't take photos in domains. We lost. Oh. Okay, we gotta hit them here. Oh shit. Oh wait, I need artifacts. Take these. Oh. The one time I actually collect things and it's not artifacts. Speed. Speed for your speed.
Wait, there's something wrong with this bridge. Run for it!
Oh shit! Navia, don't fall! Listen, I have to make this joke because the trailer. If it does this with the other cutscenes, I'm causing problems. If it lags in the other cutscenes, there will be problems. Because it always does that when I stream. Because I want the full potential of the cutscenes.
Demoiselle?
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to
Oh,
get
she's
you?
dead.
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Hmm? Oh. Was I sleeping?
Yes, would
yeah,
appear so.
totally. You were totally sleeping.
I must be tired.
Hold up, I'm gonna turn my heater on because it's cold as fuck in here. If you hear it, I am so sorry. I'll do a track with my mic. It's not picking up. So, we're good. I could do my heater. That's good. That's good.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I?
I sure as my chat has been updating. Hold up, guys. I'm so sorry. I have not seen anything in chat. What the hell? Hold up. Let me reset things. I had chat here on my iPad, and now it won't, like, show up everything. Like, that's so sad. I want to be able to see what you guys see. There we go. I can see you guys now. Hello, guys. I'm not saying you're useless, but I put Rio in. Oh, French, you fell off. Oh, I hate that I missed those.
A little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved.
I have no clue what's happening.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
I have no clue what's happening. Wait, are these the people that died?
Some merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person.
I forget the entire list of people that died.
Day and night. Even my neighbor Open.
I'm and I'm also fidgeting. It is? Oh.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to
Yeah, Burnett. I recognize that name.
Oh, yes.
Rest in peace.
Moment, I have it right here.
I'm confused.
Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom.
Does the promising bring you to, like, the past or something? Like, what's going on?
So this is a little token of
Or is she dead?
I hope.
Did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett.
Oh, here we go. She's gonna realize.
That's right. Is something.
You're supposed to be dead!
No.
Freddie Mercury, you're supposed to be dead!
This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime
So
recently.
you think you can stop?
And why?
It's been in my eye.
Here. Where did...
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
These are like
Well, now,
three
did you
clones.
forget?
Like, join us in the Primordial Sea. Like in horror movies.
You are? I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
Trial.
My trial?
She's a...
Why would I need to go to the opera house?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
Play, I guess. What be going on?
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
Sorry. It's Taylor Swift!
Goodness.
My name is Taylor, and I was born in 1989!
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly... excited about something. I even know some of these people.
Play, I guess.
Desiree. Joyville. Jolien.
Guys, she's gonna see the Taylor Swift song.
As for the judge...
Yeah, where's Nouvellette? Where's my man?
Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia,
This is when Taylor Swift got sued for the one line in Shake It Off. And she was like sued for Shake It Off for like years.
as all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Like fake reality type beat.
Wait a
Like,
moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are
I don't
one.
understand.
We are inseparable. We are
Okay.
one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't...
Then why is she on trial?
Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
No, thank you.
What are you
Here,
saying?
you shall die with us and stay with the what?
Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Yeah, really.
Well, if
Oh, no, this
that's
heater
what
needs to
you
be up.
think, then I have no further comments.
What? They're not even listening to her!
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
What? They're not even listening to her! You're like, yeah, she's she's staying. Like, she didn't say shit. What? Huh?
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it.
That's-
This trial is...
Wait, I thought that was Nouvelette's line! I thought Nouvelette says that! That's an NPC? An NPC says that? I thought Nouvelette said that! Why does he sound so close to Ray Chase? I genuinely thought Nouvelette said that. I had theories, I was like... I had like a whole ass theory of like, oh, something's wrong with Nouvelette's memory. He gets his online to makes me want Wawa-sa, don't worry. That's terrifying, that scares me. But still, I thought something was up with like Nouvelette's memory, and he sounds so close to him, and I hate it. I'm so upset.
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
See, that one I recognize.
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty.
For what?
Stay here, Navia. You're one of us.
Not the false trial.
Mademoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
Yeah, that's not reaching. Why do you sound so close to Nouvelette when you yell, sir?
I wish to
Not yell,
my right to
sound
defend
in
our
distraught.
lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
Get their ass.
Born free and independent spirit. She has never been...
Now you don't say Nouvelette. Why did that one line sound specifically like Nouvelette?
Couldn't stop her.
I'll just move on.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others.
Real.
Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Get their ass.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance...
You're arguing. No, she's a shit person. No.
Must return to...
Wait.
Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept...
Oh, you got Farina? Nice. So wait, I'm confused. Are Silver and the other guy saying she's bad? Is that what they're arguing? And the other people are like, she's good, she must stay with us? Is that what's happening? Because I thought they were defending Navia because, like, this trial is stupid. You get her out. Okay, thank you. I was so confused. Because I assumed it was that one. Okay, good. I like, figured that. But then I got confused.
Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
No, you are not. This isn't fucking communism. You can't, like, we own Navia. We are Navia. Like, sir?
You would call this justice?
Don't you get their ass.
You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual.
Get their ass.
Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean...
Oh! Oh! This is some cold shit! That's some cold shit right there! What justice? That's not justice, that's trying to own her! Get her out of there!
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
Real.
My head... It hurts.
You waking up?
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier.
Yeah.
Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Oh. Oh, the way that cutscene was
Don't
done.
be afraid.
Not
Don't
cutscene, but you know what I mean.
We will protect
Animation,
you very
transitions. Oh.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
Jesus Christ.
Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Jesus Christ.
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn?
Jesus
How
Christ.
could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective?
I'd also stand against y'all. I'm not joining your cult shit.
Judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us.
There's that other line for the trailer. This judgment is fair and just.
After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
Oceanid? Hello.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
Oh, there's that line as well.
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
A bunch of Oceanid. Interesting.
What's with these people?
I don't think they're not people, Navia.
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Oh wait.
Navia, she...
When people dissolve, do they become Oceanid?
Silence.
Neverland! Get their ass!
That's...
Monsieur Neverland. He teleported them back in their place.
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial.
I love you.
The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any...
Sit the fuck down, real.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Oh.
Loose. My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last...
Oh no, she's in her folklore again. No.
Malus. Silver.
No, Oceanid again! No! Dissolved people turn into Oceanid. Is that what's going on?
Quickly, you must
I
come
assume...
now.
Oh, he's a panic.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
That's really interesting that that's what they're hinting at. I could assume that. You know what's interesting? The ocean that we fight. What's her about? What's she about? If there's like a whole dissolving thing, if that's true. She's awake.
You're awake.
Good.
Good.
How did you get here, buddy? I love you.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water.
Oh.
You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you.
Oceanids?
Only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second.
That's how they say it, Oceanids?
To retrieve you.
That's interesting. That's
Were it
cute.
not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
The people that are dissolved became Oceanids?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
Oh.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Oh. That's so cute and sad.
Please come with me.
Oh.
Neuvillette, Are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden?
What's up?
Paimon knows you're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
He's me.
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Fair.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I mean, technically we're talking right now.
I suppose so.
By the way, Cedric sends her regards.
Ah, Sigewin. I hope all is well with her these days.
Bro lit up.
The Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her.
That's his daughter. That's the real lit daughter. He got so excited. I love that. Like, Cedric. Like, the tone shift, yeah. He's like, Navia. I feel so horrible for her. I don't know what to talk about. I want her to have some time for herself. Like, Cedric sends regards. Cedric. That is his kid.
No way. Don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
Cedric.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewin would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity.
Oh.
Just as I have.
That's his daughter.
And the Duke also says hi. Even though Cedric made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened.
Why'd you have to specify Cedric made him do that? Paimon. What are you about to say about Risley?
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately. And I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
Bro went back to neutral tone.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something.
I mean, he did say with Risley in his voice line that some things are best left unsaid. Like, okay. Listen, I just enjoy crumbs.
So, Neverlet, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Paimon, are you about to say, yo, can you go in the primordial sea? Like,
Yes, of course.
obviously. I mean, he's the hydro dragon.
Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins?
I have a question to ask. Nouvellette, what's your favorite water to drink? That'll get him to Pookie Bear, you smell. Take a swim.
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had...
I know Farina's punching the air at that. You talk to the knave. Oh, you talk to the knave. That's great. She's like punching the wall if she hears that.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with.
But then again, she'd rather him talk to her.
I think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Left eye twitch. Oh, you talked to the knave? Great. Yay, achievement. Oh.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now.
You're good.
I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us?
Yes, he'll come with you.
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Ah, you bitch! Oh shit, not again. Yeah, please, I don't have stamina. Okay. I was gonna. Oh. Waiting for his stamina to go. No, don't do this. Don't do this to me. Get up there! Oh my god. Nouvellette falls into the primordial sea. Roll credits. End of game. Oh, they're gone. Okay. I didn't realize they were dead. This way. Oh shit. Oh. I hate this camera angle. Low-key. I just... Ugh. That scared me. It's like the fucking Dvalin fight. It's just this angle. Chest! The chest falls. Yippee! Oh god, Rune Guard.
Riptide.
Ow! You bitch.
The process of elimination. Here you are.
Settle down.
Let's begin.
Sorry. This. Got this. 5. Yippee. Elevator. I don't know. It is a cool ruins. I mean, too bad it's filled with Primordial Sea. Chest here. A chest.
Looks like we've reached the end.
Damn.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Bye-bye, Crow. Have fun. I don't know why I said have fun. Have a good rest.
Stone slate?
Farina drawing! Farina drawing!
They were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
Interesting.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
Prophecy.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the
Yeah,
prophecy.
that's what I was saying.
Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing this
She has a design, which means she's important.
What is this? Some kind of
She's like,
in the sky?
she's drawn like a certain way, like she's highly detailed. That makes me think she's important.
And is that
Farina!
Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
They're summoning Farina. Sylvie when getting Farina on their account. Sylvie, this is you trying to summon Farina on your account.
And is that a ring of
Yeah.
Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image.
Priam
I know
Throne.
this one.
Get over here, bitch!
The prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping
Counter
on
Throne,
her
yeah.
throne.
Yeah, what's the first one? The picture looks so much smaller in the distance. Oh yeah, water memory.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Could you put it together like a puzzle piece,
Don't blame
though?
yourself, Monsieur Nervalette.
It's like the pieces are still on the ground.
Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Oh. Get Alhaitha. I have Alhaitha on my team. He'll read it.
This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I mean, with what happened in Brisson, it makes sense.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
What are the third and fourth images?
That's
No, yeah,
right.
because people are alive.
The images are in chronological order. Shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
I don't know, but people are alive. It's not just her.
It's reversed here.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro
I was thinking that. I was thinking that. But I didn't say.
Egeria, then.
Egeria!
I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Sylvie, remember our theory of Egeria being a sinner? I'm like thinking of the Farina's description. I'm like that's gotta be her. I'm just thinking of our theory. I'm just
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture?
right, dear Ron bitch. Ah, okay.
Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
Yeah, that is interesting. Whoever made the prophecy? Oh no.
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
Uh-oh. Here we go, guys.
There's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
The real question is whether things will truly be played out as a prophecy for... I mean, technically it's foretelling. Just completed! Yippee! Let's go. It's time. I guess. I assume. Considering we're talking to Farina. I keep adjusting, my back is like in pain.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already...
Oh, Paimon, you have like a whole quest in front of you, so...
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then.
Did I call Paimon Farina just now?
Not as well. Thanks for
Paimon, I feel like I accidentally just called Paimon Farina just now, and I hope I did not. I apologize.
Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates.
I already had that too. For real. Oh, Nicolette and Farina are gonna start. I did call her Paimon. Okay, good. This is gonna end in a fight. I feel like if Nicolette goes and tries to talk to Farina, she's gonna
I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well.
She's like, don't talk to me about this. It's like, Miss Farina, we have to talk about this. No! No!
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem?
No, yeah, see? See, Paimon gets it. She gets my thoughts. Farina, can we discuss this late? Nuh-uh. The fuck you mean, nuh-uh?
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
No, I think she understands. She's just avoiding them. She's just avoiding your ass.
You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
No, yeah, you'll hand her her little dramatic tantrums, which I love, by the way. I'll be carefully consider my words tonight. They're gonna fight.
Our safe house at the Flugcendra is always open to you, as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition.
Cool.
All right. I'll be on my way then.
Goodbye, Navia. Sorry.
We're finally back.
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you.
Oh no, Paimon's gonna be happy about this. Yep.
Food too. Navi, no, the boss is the best.
Good job. Yes. I actually cut garlic bread. I want that. I want the garlic baguette and the duck. I think that's duck. I want this, actually. I want this meal. There's a person on YouTube that makes the Genshin foods, and like I hope they make this. Mona, I expect you to be here, but Mona.
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Huh?
It makes sense she's here.
What are you doing in Fontaine?
It makes sense she's in here rather than like the the fancy rich area. Like me too. Did the stars not tell you that we might meet here?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Fair.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontainian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was out for a stroll
yeah.
when I bumped into you.
And thus all the headcanons died. All the theories just died.
I think I was from Fontaine, though. Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadt surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name.
Damn.
There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes.
Is Mona the only one with like a last name? Like a first and last name? I never looked into the others. I'm probably completely wrong, but I just realized that she's the only one with like a canonical last name.
Nope.
Like first and last name. Like Nouvelette's last name, but we don't know his first name.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
What's your master's name?
Astromancer, Barbeloth, Trismegistus.
I don't know who that is. Okay, sorry.
That's
Sobs.
a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the...
I love how she just calls her the old hag. Like, slay, I guess.
You should take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
Damn.
I know, right?
Okay,
Just how she is.
I understand now.
She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Damn.
Talk about excessive.
Oh yeah, I get it. I understand why you call her old hag.
Part of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
Triple appetite Paimon.
But anyway, you're not Fontainian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dornman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Fine.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine.
Yeah.
I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That was the main reason, yes.
She could have started swimming.
Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecies.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make...
Hannah said we're not going to the panel, so tell us right now.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine.
I mean, yeah, we knew that. That's like...
As
all of Teyvat.
This is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world.
Interesting.
I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary.
Fair.
But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
I'm curious of like how it affects the rest of the world. I think she just said it and I missed it, but I'm curious. Wait, Kamisato? Hold on, chat's not working again. I like pulled it up and saw you say Kamisato with a question mark.
Of course. The old hag could do it. And I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues
There we go.
who could do
I can now see you again, Sylvie. Oh my god, witch's crumbs. The Hexenzirkel crumbs.
Are you sure? All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Slay.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best.
Slay.
Indeed.
Damn, rip Layla, I guess. They really said fuck Layla.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh,
Sorry.
Oops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water.
Did my stream crash?
Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
I just realized that. Did my stream crash? No, it didn't. Okay. It just, for some reason, the little thingy, like, was, like, unable to load. And I was so concerned. I thought my thing crashed for a second. Okay, good.
Right. We were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Our Fontainian friends will thank us someday.
I like to check in the little preview thing to just make sure everything's going okay, because my Wi-Fi sucks. So when I saw the little thingy, I was like, oh shit. Paimon, you're always feeling sleepy. Oh, great. Let's see how this conversation went. Let's see how this conversation went. I do not think it went well. We go in and we see them actively fighting. That would be funny. Like, Farina's throwing pillows at Nivelet. Alright, let's see. I'm scared. There's like yelling outside the door.
You're here, finally.
You sound in panic.
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neurvalette and Lady Farina,
I fucking knew it!
into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
I fucking called. I was joking. I was like, oh, you know, it'd be funny if we walked in and see them fighting. Oh, I fucking called it. Jesus Christ. Great.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
Great.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us.
Oh no. The siblings are fighting.
To offend you, but please tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean they're all...
Yeah.
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone
Oh no, here we go.
ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Oh no.
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct.
Oh, the
Which is
jump
why I
scare.
came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 featured different images that seemed to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
Oh.
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again.
Oh.
Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon?
Oh.
My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about
The
it,
glare!
it should be
The
you.
glare!
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented
Draw the
yourself
line.
to be, nor are you a fool.
Mm.
And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you?
Oh.
I didn't think you were that type.
See, I'm so sorry I'm so silent. I just don't know what to say during this. I'm just like witnessing.
You.
Oh.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it.
She caught his ass.
Avoid questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me, your Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether
No,
you
yeah, it's just like,
convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
hey, try the line. I don't know anything. Kill your ass.
That's all I have to say. We cannot discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Toodles! He's so tired of her shit. Oh shit! She's a runner. She's a track star. Why'd she run like that?
Notice her standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling.
She's a runner.
She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
Troubled.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, he knew.
You noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue.
Interesting.
Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she refusing to engage?
Of her questions alone might not be. Need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is.
Everyone
I mean, I think she
knows
knows.
that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to.
Oh.
We may have to create a situation
Oh.
where she will have no choice but to speak.
You're just gonna traumatize her ass. Wait.
Like, what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydrocon experience.
So this is how it happens. We just traumatize her ass. All right.
Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just fall into it the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then.
Now she already got trauma. You're right.
If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from the affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must get a chance on this.
No, I'm sorry. It's so funny. They're like, we need this to happen. We need her to actually speak. You will die. We just go to her like, speak or die. Like.
But who will lend us their aid to do something?
Oh, Herbie calling? A boat somewhere quite We're getting Navia? Again?
That's it for everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart to think of hiding here.
Lynette! Oh, it's the Fontaine siblings!
That naturally makes the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural in the world, huh?
That's what family should do.
Mm-hmm.
Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
Valid. They're here, yeah.
It's nice
Lenny!
to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Absolutely.
Navia!
Navia!
Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you?
Fremine! She's making Fremine speak first? Navia. Do you know? Oh, poor Fremine.
No, I don't think I can.
I feel you, buddy.
Then, how about you, sir?
Nivelet!
I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a little like me to organize things. Wonderful.
I love how Nivelet's just standing in the corner. He's like, I'm not sitting with these people. I'll just stand. Chlorine!
Long-winded, don't think.
Lesbians.
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
No, yeah, that makes sense. Traps, you say?
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Claire.
Do you think Linny would enjoy Saw?
So invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Oh, hold on. Sorry, I'm not getting chat. Hold on. Chat's bugging again. I got this, besties. I don't know why chat's fucking up. Is my game audio still bugging? My audio's still bugging. Here, I'll play it.
Didn't you say that you would be facilitating?
Sound better? He's acoustic, leave him alone.
Oh, come now.
I'll keep playing it.
Doesn't
I have
involve
chat
much
fixed
public
again.
speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice.
Not her leaning in,
You might
like.
even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss in the future.
This is gay. This is gay. Extremely.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss.
Aw.
Do go on.
I love them. I love, like, the trio of Risley, Novlet, and Clorin.
In that case...
Yeah, as I was saying, do you think Linny enjoys Saw?
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbit. We
Aww.
As for Lynette, oh, right, you were set day.
Yeah, she can catch rabbits.
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before.
Oh.
Does that count?
Absolutely, that counts.
I'm afraid
Aww.
you may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus.
Remus.
Left behind by the ancient dynasty of King
Oh, it is still glitchy. Okay, I just noticed that. I don't know why it's glitchy. I don't know how to fix it. Hold up, guys. Okay, let me try now.
Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly.
Let me try now.
So the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work.
Try now.
So the hunters they even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake.
Try now.
They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake.
Try now. It's still buggy. I don't know what's going on. It's like saying I'm like. It does? Okay. Because I tried it and like I was repeating for some reason. And the audio on the stream. It's the audio on the stream. Let me stay silent. I'll just let it play for a second and let you figure that out.
A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey.
Okay, cool. I forgot that I was speaking over it, and me trying to listen to it will repeat on stream. So,
if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
Slayer.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Oh, I love that.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
As you should.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit.
Oh.
I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
That's fair.
Calm and steady. Exactly
Okay.
the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
This is, of
With
course.
discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did.
Smirks, smiles.
And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
Yeah, it makes sense.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, monsieur.
Are you the dragon? No.
If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
How would he design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
Fair.
So, are we going hunting together?
Yes.
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial...
Are they catching Farina?
Quite accurate.
They just trap her ass. Damn.
But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god. A being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so that's what's going on.
Oh.
Sounds very interesting.
Oh. Marine hunting metaphor is just that, a metaphor. You would not call this a hunt, because that's not what you should do at present, nor has the relationship between you and Farina reached such a dire stage. What you need is simply the secret she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect that must be to prevent from obtaining for seeking into the waters of fertility prophecy. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you will need. Ugh. Slay. Let's grab these. Let's trap the Archon. Well, not literally, but...
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh?
Yeah.
Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised. Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great.
So true.
After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all. Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything.
Why is the teacup sentient?
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Aw, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the one who heard from the sky in Sumeru.
Oh my god.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all. Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Oh.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a
Page
failed
N.
attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
There be no exception.
Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods. Could things be happening in hidden corners where the god's gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change.
Why?
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Play our part?
This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
Slay, I guess.
It's gone. Alright. Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I
Mona.
walked in on some lively banter.
Mona!
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected.
Fair.
Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes! It was
Charlotte.
You remember her, right? That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Oh, already came up.
Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
At least she can.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hex and Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Slay, I guess.
The Hex and Zirkel sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
That makes sense.
It's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Mood.
She was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around.
Oh, yeah.
She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
Fair.
Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
We're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
Yeah.
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart. And I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
That's true.
You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. Oh, I need to get going.
Oh, bye-bye.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did.
Yeah.
I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Cool. That's true.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. But also kind of sad, too.
Like bittersweet.
Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
Walkie time.
Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Alright. I'm gonna jump from here, actually. Alright. To the newsstand we go.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
We are so famous.
Paimon see. The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up.
Is Charlotte trying to break in the fortress?
Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report. A blonde adventurer with their white fairy legends trailing in their wake.
Never mind.
It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress.
Oh no, they were.
While the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her.
Oh, so she's
She hasn't to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
fair, I guess.
Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Understandable.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
Yes. I'm still scared of like the cutscenes because I want to see them, but also they lag whenever I stream.
The limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake! It was so delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. Paimon, one slice of cake. Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Sidine.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Damn.
Did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
As you should.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Face.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
As you should.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
No, yeah, why'd it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Why would you just casually tell people that? Like, yo, what if you die tomorrow?
The prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today.
Base. That's a base take.
No. It's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
So true.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, C3 taught them human emotions.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans.
That's really cute.
She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily. Yes,
Aww.
and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here.
No, that's based. Only food can make us happy. That's so true.
I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood.
I just realized Charles not showing in my pocket.
Bye.
Hold up. Let me button the first button. The child gets show in my pocket. My little guy. There we go. There we go. At least it's there in some way. Yeah. I also don't want to close my laptop too much. There we go. Little guy accompanying us. Okay. He's just peeking. Alright, let me go back to Quest.
And there she goes. Alright, let's dig in. Paimon's sure this cake will be delicious.
Oh, absolutely. I want cake. I have cake inside. After I'm streaming, I'm going to get a piece of cake.
Last time, and the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice
Where's
if
the
we could
request?
always eat delicious
Nah.
food here.
I would let people in if they need like Farina stuff, but I'm currently streaming. I don't like putting people on stream. Mainly because they don't know I'm streaming most of the time. Also, I'm in the middle of the quest. I don't want to affect the quest.
We're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Charlotte, you said it's so aggressive, Paimon. Let's go have a chat with Charlotte. Do you fucking fight Charlotte?
If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, ha!
Guess what's that?
You got some
Oh!
nerve! You just used us to make some quick Mora!
And there's Prophet Slit.
Don't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's alright, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Really?
Oh my god. Paimon, you just had cake. You just had cake.
You're almost a little
Calm
too
down.
went over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Not the world quest in the background.
Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
Yeah.
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
I see. It seems you.
Why'd you laugh like Big Mouse? Ha! Ha! Sorry. I can't make fun of her. I love her.
What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
No, yeah.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
You seriously want to interview me?
Yeah. Are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Well, sorry, I don't think this could be a few days for you. 3 days for you.
We'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and...
Damn.
So much to get done now.
The whole movie.
See you later.
Slay, I guess.
Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example...
Why are you
one
asking
thing
everyone
were to be
this?
flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but
I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow.
I mean, it's the nicest way possible, but why would you tell Charlotte this? She's gonna put this in the newspaper.
If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it.
I like that they continue living.
Really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person. Then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that, but anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
Fine. I actually love that. They just keep living.
All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
You know, it would be so sad. Like, if, like, Fontaine did flood, and Kaveh... Kaveh back at Sumeru gets the news, and his poor mother lives in Fontaine, she fucking drowns. That's so sad, like, imagine. Ugh.
Paimon's been thinking... If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Teyvat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do?
Paimon's having an existential crisis.
No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do? We've always been moving to the
I thought you were gonna have us actually choose.
I haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot. You mean, still traveling?
Oh, cherish every single moment that I have to look upon this world.
Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Yeah. I don't like this foreshadowing that's going on. If there's a foreshadowing that Teyvat, like, is in a fucking crisis. Ugh. Magic goes back for time says bye. Night flies returning accommodations and this business. These 2 days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in Spina di Risola safe house at the Sunday. I don't know how to say that. Now they haven't finished their business in Poisson. Even just by taking a photo of the two of you, all goes well. These are going too well. These are going too well. This is too calm. This is way too calm. I'm scared.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Meripede, that's for sure. Not only damp there, but salty too.
There.
So the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Hi.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meripede.
Were you sure the impression that we wanted to make on criminals?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his.
Okay.
Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Something happened?
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her.
I was told to DM something was going on.
Loudly accusing her of doing
Oh,
nothing about the
pain
prophecy
time.
crisis.
Oh, you're here. Hello, girl. Hold on. I was told to DM. Okay.
And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
Oh no.
So people are
Oh,
starting to put the blame
nice.
on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry.
No, she's so based for that. I'm sorry. I'm like, I'm tired of this. Bye.
The Marchese Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did
I
not
love that
control
specifically.
the
I'm tired of this. Bye.
Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
Missing?
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right.
Where'd the fuck she go?
Marchese has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads
Well,
yet.
shit.
That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her? Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Probably in a crisis as
Don't
well.
worry. This is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Righty.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And, as you also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone.
No, yeah.
When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse.
Yeah.
It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today.
That's true.
Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip
Have fun
away
with your
from
cheesy
Poisson
chips as
and
I
try to relieve
be
the
in
sense of
pain.
guilt that she's feeling. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up too. Cool, huh?
Detective novels. I love that she reads detective novels.
Poisson, here we come.
So I love that after, like, I'll hate them, I called her out for not reading anything. She started reading.
This place looks deserted.
Oh god, lag.
Guess all
Oh.
the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation.
What happens if I jumped into the primordial sea?
Really be here?
Like,
Let's try to
would
find
I
her as
die?
soon as possible.
Is there spots with primordial sea water? That would be funny. Did I if Nicolette just died just now? Farina!
That's Farina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Stay quiet.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless.
Don't fall. Don't jump in the primordial sea.
What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead.
I thought that was a Navia line. I thought Navia said that in the trailer. I thought that was Crow. I thought that was Yuka for a second. I saw Nahida, but you have Shana, don't you? I just, every time I see Nahida, I assume it's Yuka.
I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
Oh, you are Shana Crow. Ow. I'm sorry, Traveler in the back there. It was funny.
There's no point in holding out.
Don't. Hold on, I have to let Sylvie know.
I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina, it's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land.
You'd be hiding those emotions.
I almost thought
I feel
you were
that.
someone from the mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Well,
Farina, You were crying just now, weren't you?
The line!
Tear stains on your face are obvious.
I've seen this. I've kind of seen this line before. Ow.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing the
Sorry.
enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their tweeting, frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found.
Am I ready? I'm not ready. I'm scared. Girl, I'm scared.
Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Maréchaussée Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
You're actually beyond devastated right now, aren't you?
Of course not.
I broke her.
Hey, there she is! Hydro Archon's over there!
Oh no. They attack her ass. Please tell me we fight them. Do not attack her. Let's not attack.
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line.
Oh no.
Because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they?
I don't think so, Farina.
That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
I don't think that's what's going on, Farina.
Farina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Oh, sorry, they're running animations.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What? What is this place?
Huh?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Okay. Yeah. Good luck. Oh no.
Paimon's exhausted.
Oh no.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
You may want to lower your voice and say hidden.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
Oh no.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Oh no.
There's no need to worry too much about that. Nouvellette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Oh.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
Sorry.
I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine, no matter matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
Is that what going up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free. Indeed, I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson.
Damn.
Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry.
Yeah, you got this.
I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the
tone shift.
Play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all.
Karina, get therapy.
Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Totally.
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Oh no, totally she was. She's masking. Though I don't know what you might be more willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
You still choose to find someone. Get therapy! Just share with me, I call what you call a witness.
Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Kind of?
If that's the case...
Just spit it out. Cutscene! Do not glitch. I beg you, do not glitch. Please don't glitch. Because last time it glitched, and it usually does. Huh? What the fuck? Hold on a second. What the fuck? Oh, the trap! I completely forgot about the trap.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Liddy!
this concludes my opening performance.
Oh my god.
Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
Wait, when the thing moved, that was them moving it. You will admit. This trap is, yeah, it kind of is.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
The duel! Tartalia's shaking and crying right now. He's like, Farina gets a duel, but I can't.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Damn.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Oh, she's pissed. Oh shit. Oh no. Tartar be something for real. Did you just surrender?
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
She's like, I'm not fucking with Corinne. You have fun. Oh, wait. Crow, elaborate? Do you... Crow, do you want to elaborate on that? Okay. Okay. Anyways, Farina's like, I'm not fucking with Corinne. You guys have fun. Like, I'm not fucking with that.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Dissatisfied audience member.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning?
Puzzled audience. I'm sorry, I love the names of the audience members so much.
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always.
She's like, Biden blast!
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. Duel shall be necessary.
Nah, no, I'm not fucking with that. I was right.
I will admit that I've been running away for a long time.
She is blue. Oh my god, you're right.
I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed.
Farina, Democrat for real. Oh my god, message. Oh no. I mean, it is war and such. It is based on like war, and they're hot-headed.
Show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of
Justice. The line, it's been stuck in my head ever since the trailer. Oh my god, no. Don't do her like that.
protect you.
Aww.
Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastic arcs known to the opera
The trailer.
is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words.
The spin!
This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon,
Solar!
will now begin.
I love the way she introduces stuff like that every time. The one clapping like, yeah! Hi, Sylvie.
Now we're making history.
He's so tired.
Does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
Oh no.
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Oh!
So. Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat. My accuser.
I didn't color Biden. I just said Biden blast. Cause like she held up both hands and it like she was like, oh, I didn't surrender. Instead she's like Biden blast. Pew. I feel like Sino. Right now. Farina de America. This looks good and it still turned out like this. Oh.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this
Oh
stage?
no.
Well, we did
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
True.
Most of the people who
I'm gonna
participated
fail
in
them,
the
though.
disturbance this morning were my subordinates.
I love the art so much. The art is look at her! Look at her! Look at her! I don't know. The art. I love the art. She's so cute. She's so cute. I love her. Okay.
They changed into plain clothes and came to the opera house as regular audience members, waiting
Oh,
for the
shit.
perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you.
So true.
The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself.
They just know where she goes when she's upset. Damn.
We arranged for a second group to
She's
lie in
pissed.
wait
I
there.
get it. I understand.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all Fontaine history.
I'm just here for the magic. I just made a great fucking magic trick, bitch. Like,
That's right. That house was a magic box.
he did. He totally did.
As the super
He's like,
ultimate
now
version
you're
of
on
the
trial,
song that I used
bitch.
when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese. The volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. It was an
Oh, fuck, I
arc
didn't mean to do that.
instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
He's so sassy. He's petty about it. He's so petty about it. He's like, thank you, Farina.
You're welcome?
He's like, the fuck? I guess.
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The house.
He's
of
so
the Hunt spent a
transmasked.
massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off.
Just the back of his head, he's so gender envy. Honestly.
We had to select a location,
The
construct a
transmask
giant
effect.
magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the
Nivelette in the back.
that we felt within
He's like the
giant
standing
magic
emoji.
box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
Yep.
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry about that.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts.
Uh-huh.
You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage,
Yo!
and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately
Katie,
ready
thank you
for
for the raid. Hello, everyone. I hope you enjoyed Katie's stream. We're playing Genshin, the 4.2 Archon Quest. Yeah, Genshin. The art is so cool. I love them.
Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Honestly, as you should.
Thank you.
She's like, thank you.
As for you, traveler, I suppose
Ooh.
your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once
Yeah,
you found me in
that's
Poisson.
true.
You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
Yes, Ron. I thought she was right. My mission was to give you one last chance. I hope you share your secrets with us. Aww.
Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance.
I mean, she was going to! She was going to, and then the thing opened! Ah!
It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done.
Hey, voice line in the...
The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Oh no. Very end, you say? Ugh. Yeah, like, what if she was gonna admit it?
Please allow me to pass this along.
Hi, Asma.
This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Charlotte got that evidence.
Wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
Just don't call her ass out in the fucking court. Like, hi Charlotte, thanks for this evidence. She's like, you motherfucker.
Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine. So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument.
Oh, that's true.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Right.
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books.
Oh,
already.
Jesus Christ. This already hurts my head just looking at this.
I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence. This is the first time Monsieur
Crumbs! Crumbs! Guys, crumbs!
With the oratories. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out.
I'm using the basic picture.
Tui Harbinger.
Ooh, her art looks cool. Crumbs, yeah.
Must mean something. The fortress of Maripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think.
They just call his ass out about who has power.
According to Monsieur Neuvillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers.
Aww.
The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
It's like...
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
According to the Orchis Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal.
There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true. But my charge here is...
Why is he speaking?
...conduct as an Archon.
That's a jump scare. Why is he speaking? What is this? Why is he speaking?
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
I'm scared.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Oh no.
Accepted.
Damn. He's like, I bet.
Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
She's like, the fuck?
Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty?
Oh, she's
There's
pissed.
No way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Jeez, pissed. Give me one. I can be anyone who's a Farina.
Yeah. Even though
Lady Farina can be rather eccentric. Isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
It does remind me I shouldn't mod you.
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina.
I'll
can
do that
be
later,
super
because I
irresponsible,
forget how.
But what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
Or VIP at least. Listen, I give all CC, mod.
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since there would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never
Wouldn't the Oratrice be kind of biased? I mean, if it's Farina, the...
If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say?
Damn.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
I only see you as your Archon because they're long-held.
Well,
yeah.
I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how
Oh no, Crow, welcome back.
over 500 years?
Ooh. Yeah, I was wondering that. Child? No, it automatically selects child. Irrelevant. Oh yeah. Wait, actually, that was the right. See, I was gonna choose it for the funny. Oh. Oh, okay. See, I saw the Primordial Sea thing, the Oratrice thing, and I was like, this. What? The other one said irrelevant. Wait, oh. She reveals she had already probed Farina on her own. Believes it possible that not only Farina is not really. Oh, that! Okay, I thought that said irrelevant as well. That's why I didn't choose it at first.
You may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse. What if it's like...
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words.
I have an idea.
against me.
I have an idea. It doesn't matter who gives the information, what matters for...
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity.
I have, like, a theory. Hold on, I have a notification. What? Oh. Never mind. It's just a server. I'm thinking, you know how Nigeria can make, oceanids? What if Farina's an oceanid? And especially with the whole Primordial Sea. And turn people into oceanids. I'm like...
You sensed it too, huh, Neverlet?
Could you just be a cursed human?
Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely
Also a cursed human, that would work too.
Just by it's not impossible.
Honestly valid, I'm just theorizing.
Don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Prove that I am merely a human being. Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse
Canal.
Or consider the indemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Opposite. This actually has no control. Oh. Where is he?
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof?
What is up with that, by the way?
Should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Yeah, is there an explanation for that? Please, I beg you.
I make myself clear at the time. The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
No, but wait, you said you had nothing to do with it. You said you had nothing to do with it.
Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order.
Oh.
While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
I mean, you are...
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
The girls are fighting.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice.
I really hope it does explain why he's guilty, because I really want to know.
Created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
I have to reread that.
The real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created.
Interesting.
You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
We could put the Oratrice aside for now, but then Miss Farina, she gives a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon. She kills everyone.
There are many ordinary citizens.
She's like, sure. Does the prophecy.
Demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon.
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Brief demonstration of your power of Hydro should be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacity to move with vision.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Damn.
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium!
Is that true? Because, like, what about Nahida? Like, people hated her ass, and she still had power.
Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Well...
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina.
This is Farina fighting Twitter.
Do you want to believe in me?
She's fighting Twitter right now. Like, Twitter, a bunch of people on Twitter are like, she's not the Archon. Like...
You've got
She is
If what the
relatable.
prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since
All
they
the
were
puffy.
born?
There's puffy eyes. There are puffy eyes.
That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is?
They say Nouvelle. It is Twitter if they do.
If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she
Her nose is
really
itchy as
doesn't
hell.
give up.
Damn. Alright. Can't prove she is an Archon. We can try to prove that she is just human. And if she's only human. No. 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 I don't know. I don't prove that she's human. Oh wait. Oh, irrelevant. That? Like, she didn't do anything? No, okay. This one? I don't understand. They don't make sense at all.
It has been
Oh,
established that all Fontainians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea.
they're like, let's pour primordial seawater on her. Like,
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicion.
wait, I
of
was
you being
joking.
the latter.
I was joking. Navia, I was joking.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Navia, I was joking.
Sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last.
Navia, I was /J.
Now, I've brought some seawater for you. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago.
She's like, pour it on her ass. The fuck?
Including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater?
Damn.
If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All
She
you should do
fucking
is strengthen
dissolves.
your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontainian like all the rest of us. Would she really?
She's from Mondstadt. Like, imagine. She's like, I'm not from here. Idiots. No. Farina.
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
No, yeah, Crow, if you're still here, could you give, Sylvie mod? Wait, I think I can. Wait, hold on. If needed. You are. Okay, could you mod Sylvie? If you're able to. You do /mod and then Sylvie's name, I think. Hold on, wait, let me see if I can do it first. Just to make sure. Oh. /mod. Okay, I think you got it. I think I did it. Yeah. Don't touch that shit.
Well, of course you had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to...
Farina!
What we thought she would...
Farina! Farina!
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
No! No! She fucking dissolves right now. God. That's why her hat falls. It's not a guilty, it's the fucking water.
Hey!
Her hand's fucking gone. Take your hand out! Take your fucking hand out!
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegeween? If you're present, Miss Siegeween, please...
He's so worried! He's worried! He's worried about her!
Siegeween?
Siegeween!
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see.
Wait, is Ryza here too? Like he's in the back. Daughter got my daughter, for real.
Should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegeween.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of
Oh no.
and flesh.
She fucking tackles Siegeween. Oh my god.
She was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans.
Daughter 1, go assist daughter 2.
Of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegeween. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh wait, what did she just say? I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged
Siegeween kicking her legs! Look at her!
To dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Siegeween is the kid ever.
So out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
Just 'cause...
I can't believe... You...
Oh no. I've known the consequences of artists. I don't like how she did that, unless it's actually more important for her to God than to save her own life. But how does she give up everything?
Listen to me, everyone! Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks! What happened just now didn't prove a single thing!
Bro! Thank you for the tier 2. Tier... Thank you for the 2 gifted. The 2 tier 1s, thank you.
Think about it! How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater?
That's true.
Also, if I was
Yeah.
really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Oh, they don't believe her ass.
Please, everyone.
Oh no!
Anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
He's having a mental breakdown! No! No, they're shunning her! No! Thank you for the 100 bits, Sylvie. Bro, thank you for the sub. You guys are fighting. Oh my god, hype train. Thank you guys.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone.
Oh my god, thank you for the 400 bits, Sylvie.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of
I'm
evidence
also
has
in
come to an
pain.
end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Oh no. Oh no. He's crying. No!
I don't think anything she says
Oh no.
stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon.
Ooh,
of
the
Fontaine.
visuals. Oh no!
Who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens. Farina is
Guilty.
guilty.
Oh! Ah! What the fuck? They did not have to do it like that! They're reaching out for him! Oh my god. She sits sweeping on her throne. She sits weeping on her throne alone. According to the
final verdict on the charges.
According to I can't even say, I'm so upset. According to the Orchis Technique d'Analyse Cardinal. No. Don't fucking do this.
According to the judgment of the
Orchis
Oratrice
Technique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Farina is...
Bro is flabbergasted. He's so upset. He's so upset.
What's the Oratrice's verdict?
Can't be.
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Real.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
Ah! I knew it from the trailer, but it still hurts deeply.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
The Orchis hates people.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah, even Fauché wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice.
The Orchis hates gay people for real.
Had a serial disappearances case.
Yeah, even for sure. Like, what the hell? What's instead of Farina, Orchis rendered judgment on... Yeah, instead of Farina, the Orchis rendered judgment on the Hydro Archon.
Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Cutscene? Don't glitch. Please, I fucking... Oh, okay.
Fermini! If I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Is he late to the trial? He's like, hey guys.
Fremine! Huh, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Hey, Fremine, hate to tell you this, buddy, but the Hydra Archon got sentenced to death. And Stone Slate onto. Oh shit!
That the first prophecy slate?
Oh shit!
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked
Slay.
everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water.
At least you didn't drown this
Has
time.
the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late?
Oh no!
Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Hey, Fermi, welcome back. We tell the Hydra Archon to keep herself safe. Don't worry, the mystery hasn't been resolved yet. It's still not too. Yeah, it's still not too late for you to shine, buddy.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on
Sylvie never left from me, Crumbs. We've been waiting for this. Crumbs.
Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Yeah, let us have a look.
So what do you see? What is it?
Turning oceans into human beings! Guys. I said this earlier. Guys.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's for...
I'm smart!
I've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Associate between the contents of the slates and the events in real.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
My theory! Yeah. My fucking theory, she sinned, and then, like, because of the prophecy being created, she made humans...
Using her divine power, does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids?
She made Farina, and then Farina's cursed, because of the prophecy, to be the new Hydra Archon.
Perhaps this process can be reversed as well. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydra Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down.
Unless it was this first, and then she still did it after.
This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at
Let's
first.
all the it's a cycle! It's a cycle! Look, it's a circle! It's a cycle! Like, this happens, and it's just, ooh. Like, being punished for sins, that's Farina. Like, I can't describe it. It's all in my brain, but I can't get it out into words. Stone sets and runes showing the prophecy describe a history of the future. First piece that was originally missing is found from Nay. It's used to show from a high truth. Wait. Use divine power. That's, you. What?
Quite right.
Oh, wrong thing. Where's the oceans people thing? Wait. Fuck. power to turn ocean into people. None of these say ocean is into people. Yes? What?
We know from the case of the serial disappearances.
Oh, the oceanid in the fucking fountain.
Seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve.
Interesting. Celestial floating sky, Hydro Archon air, people worshipping together, but the heavens judgment. Where is the prophecy? What the? Front, fuck. Fuck, what? I knew it was.
What is about to take place has all happened.
And that's what I said! That's what I said!
Of the Hydro
I said that!
Mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
Slay. Yeah.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea.
Oh shit!
Could that be alluding to the same thing?
That makes sense. And then alone weeping on a throne. Prophecy. Oh fuck. Guilt. Yes, yeah.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontainians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid.
It's like now I'm like wondering what's up with the ocean and we fight. Like I'm like
the Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was
the
surrounded
art
by
is
the
so cool.
people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
Slay. Yeah, let's go. Hello? Cutscene?
Huh?
Oh, no.
Paimon gets it now, so that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
They reveals that Fontaines are not real human.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of oceanids.
Indeed.
It reveals that the crime of the Hydro Archon was a
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission.
Celestia. It's fucking Celestia.
That could also explain explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty.
Mm-hmm.
Account for that ancient
I can't believe I got this right.
Archon's true sin was creating us.
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
That's so convincing.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
Firstly, to piss the fulfillment of the prophecy as it's already widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
Yeah.
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that
While we're talking about this, Farina could fucking book it. Like.
However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since
she's dissociating
3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete,
copy paste. It's okay.
Recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated.
Is it gonna show a cutscene? Is it gonna show a cutscene of the past? Are we gonna see the original Hydro Archon? We're gonna see Egeria?
Well, did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both
Let's
correct.
go!
In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
The little guys.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process.
Bro, she did some science.
But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course,
his idol.
Principles to create a new human race. And
his
thus,
idol.
The Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Out of control audience member. He seems like the most calm. He's like, I'm gonna ignore this shit. Like,
that's the truth. We can't let the Hydro Archon
Dozy.
sentence to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
That's fair.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Yeah, he basically just told everyone, you're not real. That's what they just learned.
The 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct. A key point of the visual on the 3rd slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice.
Interesting.
You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is...
This current trial?
That the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Ah!
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
Damn.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy...
You caused the fucking prophecy.
In truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy...
She's zoned out, yeah.
So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
Well, we're fucked.
No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will
Oh,
also be
fuck.
fulfilled soon?
Oh, fuck.
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes?
I mean, you did kind of say that.
However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
Oh, great. Thank you. That's so much better, Nouvellette. That's so reassuring. like, oh, it doesn't mean the prophecy. It means much worse. Like, oh, have cutscene, 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 cutscene. Oh.
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
This. Wait, root cause of that. The whale!
Both dream and reality.
I read the chat. I read the chat.
That could only be that thing.
Come on, buddy.
Primordial sea, right?
Hey, buddy. Ready?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Let's fucking go. If any cutscenes happen, it better not fucking glitch, or else I'm gonna cry. Don't glitch! Please don't glitch, I beg you! Don't glitch, I beg you! Yeah! Well! Bro's flying. Cheyenne! Yeah! His music! Yeah! Oh my god. Fucking slay! Fucking slay! Get its ass! My boys working together. Hey. Not again. Not again. He's 14 again. Not again. Jesus. He can't. Bro's always fun in the abyss. I knew that motherfucker was gonna pass out.
Was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
I'd wager it's also the one that Child saw when he was young.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it is chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is
Next
the
scene. What do you
main
mean next
cause for the
scene?
rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontainians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontainians nigh impossible to resist.
Maybe?
Therefore, when it left the
But also
primordial sea, it decided
the Abyss
to
in
make its
general
next stop a
wouldn't be
packed up
Tevat,
warehouse full of
right?
Food in the form of Fontainians.
Oh.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for
Yeah!
buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
Yeah, that's true.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this.
That's true.
Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late.
What do you
It had
mean?
already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
I assume we have to fight it. Could you guys let me know when I have to fight it so I can run to the bathroom real quick? So I can focus on it.
Not something I will accept.
Well.
We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so
It's quite a while.
far.
Okay, cool.
You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed.
If I get a time to walk around
That's
again,
how a
I'll
grand
stop
performance should
for a
end.
second just to run to the bathroom.
I'll fight it to the end. No matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
I love how Farina's just still on his throne zoning out for this.
The prophecy.
Even when the whale showed up, she's just there.
Will be fulfilled. You may view. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future.
All you need to do is play your
All
part.
you need to do is to play your part.
Even if the prophecy, there would still be a way to save something. I forgot you. Yeah, you forgot. Oh, she's so cute. The art. Oh my god. What was she say to me? Giant box. What is her real secret? Cutscene. Oh no.
What's happening with the Oratrice?
The Oratrice Mechanique Suddenly's coming out! What's wrong with the Oratrice Mechanique Suddenly's coming out? Oh, fuck.
Farina!
Oh my god. She's just crying!
Still need answers.
Ether fucking dies. Huh? Nouvelle. He's so pretty. I'm staring. Wait. I recognize that outfit. Wait, oh, no I don't. Oh shit! I thought it was Skirk. I thought it was Skirk for a second. She's Elsa! It's Elsa! She got Elsa'd! She's frozen too, Elsa. Farina, I love the name. Farina?
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
The sweet sound
Oh,
of
Solar.
bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
She looks like Frozen to Elsa. I love it.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
The line!
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no.
Non-affectionate.
I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
However... What do you mean, however?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded.
Shake your head at her.
One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria, for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it?
You guys are concerning me.
She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
Yeah, that's fair.
But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
Aww.
The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings.
Read it in the corner, I know.
But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her.
Damn! Damn! What the fuck would you say like that? She's so human. She's who I wanted to be. So I curse her ass. Like, what the fuck? Like, what'd she just say? Like damn.
Part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
Valid.
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness.
Anyway, so I cursed her.
Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years. And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
500 years. That's how long Nouvellette was also like alive for. Interesting. So my walk. I'm Nouvellette's at 5. Hold on, let me heal Nouvellette real quick. Hold on, it's fucking 500 HP. Oh god. I'm glad you had time to mentally prepare, Sylvie. Oh, hold on, Nouvellette's crying real quick. Okay. Now how the fuck do I get up here? Up here, okay. Things good, right? I didn't fuck with anything before leaving, right? I didn't. Rena!
Oh, who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Come on, it's me.
Right, it is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to—
Now what is this? Don't look at me, don't look at me.
Do not distract me from my performance.
There's an audience here.
Oh, do
Please. Oh my god.
I am Focalor. The eyes of
I can
countless
become myself
Fontanians are
again.
upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Ow. Off. There's no getting through to her. Even her heart of hearts is still playing the role of a Hydra Archon. The scene that got her on your kin list. Oh my god. What's the resolve must we have of her inner self and subconscious? Have such an impenetrable defense. I have to find a way. Stop crying. Can I can't take a photo? This is so sad. Here, I'll take...
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Silence!
Sorry with that echo. Oh.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
A sign to the end. The names! Oh my god, I didn't notice that. Have Nuvolette turn off the light. Those spotlights turn off, and Farina's heart, they must have symbolized the eyes of the people on her. Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. Is that her true voice? A ticket? Wait, looks like the show's about to begin. In that case, show me how you really feel, Farina. Oh no. Oh! I get to be Farina! Oh no, I get to be Farina. Guys, this is my one chance to be Farina, because I can't get her. So, I'm gonna drag this out. I'm kidding. Oh, the mirror. Ooh. I was gonna spin! I was gonna do a spin!
Farina. Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you? Be not nervous. Be not afraid.
Oh my god.
Before you. Wait a moment. You're near me? How can this be?
No, yeah, that's a child.
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad.
No, yeah, I agree.
Let's go with that. Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
That's a child. Yeah.
The prophecy. Have you heard of it? What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow.
Yeah, it's like they're separated, so it's like she's fully her, like, innocent self. Like, oh.
People will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Oh, very good. You know it well. What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass? Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
Damn.
Doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too? Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer?
That's fair.
But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where this—
Ow! What the fuck? Didn't have to do that.
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
The quote, that was in the trailer.
Huh? Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
Wait. Is this a flashback or... Is this a flashback to when she asked her? Or is it just like, it's just all mind thing? Like, just a basic...
That's right.
To kind of show what happened.
You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this.
I love her. So
how long am I going to have to play this role?
Oh.
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends.
What the fuck?
But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial.
Line for the trailer.
Everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Oh. Oh, you should look. Is it, wait. Is it gonna show each moment of her growing till now? Like, is it gonna show each moment? I don't know how to explain it. Like her memories in a way, but not exact memories. I don't know how to describe it. I'm sorry. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I'll walk up the stairs, fine.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god?
Oh, it is.
I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Summon courage.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese.
I love her.
I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Farina de Fontaine, your new Archon.
You're earnest.
Truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
Close politely.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions
She's so
or
tiny.
suggestions,
She's
please
just...
send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it.
He does sound so small.
I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon.
Oh.
Is this some kind of joke?
Oh no. Her first criticism. Her first criticism.
More assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Farina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
There she is.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to
There
witness
she is, yeah.
wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Damn.
Fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful. Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Summon courage, resolutely with conviction.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Turn up the drama.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine.
And the speech empathetic.
There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon
Focalor! I love the way she says it. I don't know.
So long as I stand before the oratory,
The spin!
I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Yeah! Yeah! Woo! In the opera house, Farina. I can run now! Yippee! Yippee! Oh, it's her. Is this her bed? Wait. Oh my god, what are these? Hello. Okay. Oh, I can sit down. Hey guys. Hey chat. I was gonna stall, but I won't.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the opera house in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
The way she wants the trial to come. Like, I'm done with this.
Grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too
I
seriously.
know, like...
Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right. Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
Ah, you're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Aww.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought, then. as your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really?
Ah, yeah,
Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
Going to bed now.
The day is finally over.
Oh.
I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time.
Oh.
But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion.
Damn.
This is fine.
She's out here masking like hell.
And everyone will be saved. Alright, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Aww. Opera House. Euclid, for
Here
real.
are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
Just the lights. I just realized the lights on it. That was in the other ones, but the light hitting the area she's in is so interesting.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already.
Well, then there's scenes. Like if the bed one wasn't lit up, that'd also be interesting.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood.
Does her days just keep cycling the same
Keep
thing?
me informed.
It does! It just cycles!
Don't think I let anything slip today.
Oh.
I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just...
Hold that thought?
don't know when these days will end.
Hold that thought?
I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
I'm holding the thought. Look, I'm holding it. I'm holding it, Sylvie. I'm holding it. I'm holding it. Scene 182375 Opera House Farina. Fuck!
It's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was
Oh my god, 20 generations.
20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer.
She's like,
a descendant of a line most ardent.
her voice is shaky a little.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
Oh.
What is it, good citizen?
Oh no.
No!
What the fuck? What the fuck? No, don't do this to me. Don't do this shit to me. What the fuck?
Really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow halo of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder.
Oh my god, her eye twitching! No, the eye twitch!
Archon, I am honored to have
The smile. Oh my god, no. This is a pain shot, deeply. It's a deeply pain shot.
So interminable.
Oh my god!
Just how much longer?
Oh my god!
Hundreds of years.
What do you mean, do I recognize this?
By now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more.
Wait, I don't recognize this. Sylvie, what do you mean? The line? I don't recognize the line. Is it? It's the line for the fountain? No! No! What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm in fucking agony. DNI.
That it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit?
You didn't deserve this shit.
Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears.
I'm also in agony. What the fuck?
I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so
It sucks so bad she can't even tell Novelette. Like... She can't even talk to the other immortal being that's like there. And like understands like immortality. She can't talk to Novelette about this, which is also an ow.
I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Oh my god, the fucking lines. The fucking prison day lines of counting how many days. Oh my god.
Serena, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
I can't see the clip. Could you send me the clip in DMs so I can watch it later?
Share my burden. That's
Oh,
impossible.
Tartaglia!
It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
Thank you.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still
You.
choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call
Oh,
a
this
witness.
moment.
Witness. Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... He's right.
Oh no.
In him, couldn't I?
Oh no!
If things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Farina. Oh. Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck?
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness, and Linny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
Why did you declare child guilty?
And then I became one with the Oratrice.
I fucking knew it.
Fontaine's gnosis with me.
I fucking knew it. Why is child guilty? Why is child guilty?
Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth.
Alright.
In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Oh, okay. I mean, I figured that. Anyways, why is child guilty?
I beg your pardon?
Oh! His reaction. I beg your pardon? Oh my god. No. I can only guess. Oh no.
You have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years
Tartaglia!
to constantly accumulate indemnitium with.
Stop trying to jump in the abyss! Get back in there.
But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan, then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the oratories. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
returning what's rightfully yours to you.
Oh my god! His power!
In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
doesn't want this. The science. Oh!
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we?
Yes, I am getting sad!
The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
Sylvie!
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can see...
Sylvie! Do this. Don't do it.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
Not the sobbing!
Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
I'm out. I can't. What the fuck? I am in agony. Weavers will be hearing from my therapist. I need therapy after this, guys. I don't... Hydro Dragon, don't cry. Fuck you. Fuck you. I am also unwell, Sylvie. I am deeply unwell. I'm extremely unwell. I need therapy after this, just from this line. Guys, that's the end of the stream. I'm never streaming again. I am leaving now.
I must say,
silence.
In my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you?
That's true.
Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too.
Oh.
At last. I now understand the true purpose behind this position.
Trailer line.
In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one.
I fucking knew it! No! I fucking knew he was gonna use that line in that way! I made a theory in Discord that he wasn't gonna say that in like a rude way of like, oh, you're devious. It's like an affectionate kind of like sad way. Like, because devious could mean sly and stuff like that, and like you're smart. But using devious in that grief, mourning way, that sad way, I fucking knew it. Because just the tone of his voice, you could just tell. And I'm so upset that I'm right.
Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Cutscene? Cutscene. Oh no.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Neuvillette.
He's so sad!
I hope you
Sorry.
enjoyed the part you played these 500
The line!
years.
Oh. My dancing. Oh no! The transition! Oh! He's shaking! No! I'm also unwell. I'm deeply unwell. Puffy eyes! No! Thank you, Farina, for all you've done! Fuck you! From this moment on, please live happily as a human, just as I wished we could. Ah! I am deeply unwell. I am extremely unwell. I am in agony. Yeah! Dragon Man! Bro is crying. Bro is crying. No!
I, Iudex Neuvillette, hereby declare Keeper of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Ah! Just like his fucking demo!
Where I'm from, if we didn't...
Child, shut up! This is not the time for your voice lines. If we didn't keep moving, we freeze to death. What the fuck? Why did Child's voice line go at the worst moment too?
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Yeah. Yes, it has, Navia.
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
Yeah.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Well, Paimon, you missed a few things, Paimon.
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature.
Don't have to fight the fighting the fucking whale is gonna suck because most of my team is Hydro.
We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
Gain power. Damn.
Now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring Narwhal.
Narwhal!
Traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Let's go! Yeah! No more Orchis Mécanique d'Analyse Caramel. Child? I saw that! That's probably my child, right? That I have to use to fight this thing. Yeah. How the fuck am I supposed to fight this thing if I'm Hydro? I'm mostly Hydro.
I've already done my best to separate the power of the...
I'll hate them and Ryze are gonna carry this fucking thing.
I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together.
I can't wait to lose and then lower the difficulty. Hey man, I'm supposed to...
Flicker. I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Yeah, let's go, my, like, 5 damage. Oh, fuck! Oh, I hit them! I hit them, don't die! Oh, god. I wish I had Kave. Oh, fuck.
Here you are. The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour.
Ooh, eat me, come on, eat me! Ooh, you're so hungry! You're so hungry! Hey, man. Yeah! Let me in! Oh, the music! Holy shit, the music! Guys, this is lore accurate! Guys, it's lore accurate! Look! It's lore accurate!
Amateur mistake.
Lore accurate!
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its roots
Yeah!
from within.
Thank you, Nubilet, even though you're on my team.
Silence!
Fuck.
You can run.
Oh my god. Wait, I forgot new Rise of Heals. Fuck. I got so scared for a second. Yeah!
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Yeah! Die, bitch! Character switch. Huh? Oh, shit. Nouvelle. Dragon Man. Damn! He just picked up the thing! Oh, wait. Oh, shit! Charles passed out on the fucking ground! Skirk! Skirk! Yeah, look at you. It's your... She's fucking eating his ass! She fucking yeeted him!
Thanks for helping
She
clean up.
yeeted his ass!
Should have been my job, but...
Why'd she eat him like that? No, that was fucking great. She's like, yeet! With the fucking whale into the pit. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
My master's... Oh no, oh. Oh shit, wait. Interesting. Who's your master? I didn't think my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. That's funny. Also, people have been judging her design. I was like hesitant at first when I saw like her model release. Because people were leaking her model. But she looks better, like in cutscene, like on screen. I actually don't mind how she looks. She looks pretty cool.
Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk.
Yeah! Finally!
I was the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
What sort of person would take the all-devouring narwhal as a pet?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks.
The line changed. Like, her voice line was different than the caption. This is even my decibel has more important things to do with his time than pet sitting. But the decibel is child. So, like, that was weird. That's a weird translation thing there.
It fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
I like how, like, pixely her legs are. Interesting.
Right.
Oh, the stockings, yeah.
I don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did.
I actually love her. I love her already.
His name is Sertologi.
Her eyes are cool. It's like kind of like Child's in a way. Child's more has swirls. And she has no light in her eyes either. Like, that's cool.
familiar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Foul?
Foul Legacy?
The Foul?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir then? Or Gold Rhine-Daughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine-Daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh shit!
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either.
Trials and Albedo's lore are connected.
But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-Daughter.
I need Albedo and
They
Child to
will
meet
pursue
immediately.
some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
Trailer line.
What?
Feel a little bit surprised about that. Obviously, however,
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end,
oh shit!
people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Trailer cutscenes.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Seagull! Seagull! Kave's mom POV. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Help! Over here!
Guys, do you think we'll finally see Kave's mom here? Damn. Oh my fucking god! Fucking Noah's Ark shit! Risley's fucking boat! Fucking Noah's Ark!
All hands, initiate emergency rescue!
Bro is beautiful.
Hurry! Hey, lend a hand!
Do you think Kave's mom survived this? I'll shut up about Kave's mom now. I'm still waiting for Remedy! Lynette! Lynette!
Look! The water's receding! It's a miracle!
I'm still trying to spot Kave's mom in the background or something.
Prophecy was wrong!
But I doubt it. Seagull! Aww! Aww!
Are you alright? We're safe.
The
child. Shut up. You know. She's free. I know. Navia.
The soil renewed. The Spina di Rasula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rasula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, booner brain of the Fontaine.
Yeah, Rosie made it.
The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over.
I love how in this car, of course, we got 2 seconds of Risley.
People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
It might have been real big shots from the start. We just didn't in that
What
capacity.
do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Those do make me curious about how things would play out.
I'm curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
No, yeah.
That's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times?
Oh my god. He's like, no.
This time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Let's see, Risley. Oh, but if was and still like thinking about how Child got yeeted back into the abyss. I didn't know how he is. Man is passed out. Was with Skirk for 2 seconds before he got yeeted. Like, man, are you okay, buddy?
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our
Hi.
residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people.
I'm like sweating.
We're moving forward.
Oh no, I'm gonna.
That will have to be
I
enough.
could just turn this off. Off my heater for now.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
Sure.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
Gay people!
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clorian?
Of course, Navia's here.
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. so she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel.
Actually,
about
I'm
what
gonna...
it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I
Just
bet.
put out one, because it's already getting cold.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
Oh.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand, at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
Fine.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
Right, so.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Chlorand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media?
That's fair.
That it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
Yeah, true.
Right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Fine. We love tea. Risley crumbs? Risley crumbs? No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, god damn it. Which teleporter is this? Fuck, which teleporter? There we go.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Yeah, Risley!
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. With that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier, hmm?
Oh my god.
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on.
Oh yeah, I guess.
The boat that brought about a miracle. The ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Huh. Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
He's gonna say no. It does not squeeze opportunities for other.
You already know my answer.
Oh, damn.
Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before.
Fair.
Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try
Oh no.
the new drink I came up with?
Bardsley's running away.
Siegeween.
Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the fortress?
Same old, as you can see.
I'm taking photos in the
Fontaine has
back.
undergone some changes. This place is still
We're waving! Give a little wave! Oh my god.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lurvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two. I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
Oh my god. His little gang misses him.
You did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh no.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties.
Yeah, I was like, he was only in there for like 2 seconds. Like, nothing really changed for
As to
Risley.
what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Yeah.
Hey, everyone. The photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then.
Oh my god.
All right. Last stop, the docks.
Wait, hold on. I need to see the little combo.
Oh, you know, I'd love to see you in one of Charlotte's photo shoots one day.
Is that really necessary? Our line of work doesn't really require much photographing.
It's precisely because we don't need the picture that they'll have value as keepsakes. You don't really look all that opposed to the idea, you know?
Do it.
Maybe I'm just happy that I managed to once again avoid the spotlight. I think this interview went well either way.
Yes,
Fair.
you successfully kept prying eyes away by using Mr. Jurier and Mr. Farina's shields. Very good.
Calling his ass out.
You should be happy for them. They have a bright future ahead of them.
Wait, can I get stuff here now? Because of my credit coupons. What are you selling? Give me these. Yep. Give me that. Give me it. Thank you. Cool. That's all I wanted. Slay. I'm supposed to go down. Oh, god damn it. Wait, there's a statue here. Oh, it's upstairs. My bad. Let me up. Let me up. I'm about to use I'll hate them if you don't hurry up. Oh, it's down. Oh, my bad. Gonna have him fall in the water, but... Oh my god, I just realized chat broke again. Hold on, I'm fixing it. And I'll read your chats. There we go. Okay. I caught up with your chats.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Fontaine siblings.
Would you like a magic pocket?
Magic
What sort of
pocket.
gadget is it? It's a wondrous bag that can be used
Oh.
to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
A friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Oh my god, from making friends.
Is this what you meant by I'll help you make friends?
You could be friends with Fremine here. Acoustic's so real.
Sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Contact?
Sure. Please, write down my address.
Fremine just doxed himself. Fremine just doxed himself to Charlotte.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
As he should!
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant,
Pear!
and later Fremine himself.
Pear gets a part in the show!
Future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
No, yeah, he's acrylic. He's acrylic.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Yes, I do.
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our
He's
show.
automatic.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, Traveler? Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
Slay.
That's alright. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
Interesting, but isn't that his power?
A diplomatic gift?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
That's fair.
Well, that's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Nervulet has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Nervulet knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around.
I see, this is the part where we talk to him, and then we ask questions, and then the quest ends.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The Gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
Yeah, what about Child? Why was he... First of all, why was he guilty? Like, what was that about? Maybe that was a way to get the thing going? I don't know. But what's going on with him and Skirk? I need to know. Is he okay? Is he alive? Like, we know he's alive. But like, what's going on? I got more questions than answers from this quest.
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
So we don't get to talk to him? I have to wait till Snezhnaya to get answers. Unless he shows up in Natlan again, which is very unlikely. Unless, no, because if he returned to Snezhnaya, it's less likely there'd be an interlude. Because I want to know that whole side of things. God damn it. I have to wait till Snezhnaya to get answers. That's... Unless he comes out with a second story quest in the middle of all this. I'm in agony. I'm in deep agony. I want to know what's going on. And we waited a year, and we got more questions and answers. What is going on? More buddies.
When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
You have been.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Father!
I'll let you know.
Well, well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
I mean, yeah, most likely.
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done.
You keep to your position.
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
But actually, I just remembered something. Please have us deliver this.
Ah! All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this
His
night.
vision! Rosich just died without his vision.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
This journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Oh,
Bye-bye.
such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, traveler.
Do we get... Give it to us.
That's right. Funny.
We get inventory, we get extended inventory.
What do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Goodbye.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see what Nivelette's doing?
Let's go find Noulette. Or is like sobbing in a corner somewhere. Wait, am I able to? Do I have this thing? Let me see. While I'm here, might as well check. Nope. Okay. Why did you still hear Farina in here? After? I'm not gonna check. I don't want to mess with my settings. If you still hear her after the quest, that's so sad. Oh wait. Okay. I thought he was just sitting in the corner over here.
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there!
The entrance to the fortress? Nouvellette. Nouvellette. Oh. It's so pretty.
You really are here, Nivelette. Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Interesting.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
I saw the truth concerning what he saw that day. Oh. Both lives to see the heavenly principles and use Farina's endless performance to save Fontaine.
So that's what happened?
I saw Farina's.
Fossilor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element.
Yeah.
Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Fossilor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
You could say that it was just at that moment the Fontaine finally really born.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Fossilor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the
Here we go. Here we go. I bet the initial verdict that was passed on child.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There,
Oh! Yeah, I figured that. The awakening. Guilty.
Whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been
Oh,
enough
okay.
to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability.
Yeah.
As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Focalor had Fontainians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans.
True.
Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontainians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontainians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Oh, shit.
Said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual.
That's interesting.
Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
That's interesting. Okay, cool.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Oh no, wait. They don't still. They gotta learn some things.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Emma Fontaine's future. Sex, yeah. Fontainians learn sex. Oh no. Oh, Risley said Farina has already left. What's that all about?
Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted.
Aww.
She simply said that she was tired, needed to rest.
Ah! Tired and needed rest. She was just tired and needed rest. I'm also crying.
Packed her things and moved out of the Opera House.
Internally.
Unlike how an ordinary person might.
She packed her things and just left.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal.
Oh. Farina gets therapy.
But now
Real.
that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
Aww.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers?
She can play with the kitty now!
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts.
Yes! Yes! Thank fuck.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do.
Or false.
But this
Your
power
judgment.
and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person.
As it should.
Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Fontaine's Gnosis.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, The two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis.
Yeah, that's true. I guess, like, it doesn't need the Gnosis for his power. He just automatically has the power back, I guess.
Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more.
And I do not need it. Yeah, there we go.
The Gnosis's power.
Yeah, that's fair. They don't need it anymore.
As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine.
Understandable.
If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now and avoid unnecessary conflict.
Yeah.
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
The next step on my journey.
Heading to Natlan, I presume.
Natlan Crumbs! Natlan Crumbs! Natlan Crumbs!
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land.
Please do.
As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
I win. I fucking win. Dragons! Dragons!
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there.
Damn. Well.
Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution.
Dragontes.
Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity.
We get actual dragons that just live there? That's fucking cool.
Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the knave that I believe may be useful to you.
Hand it over.
The harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
Oh, which one's the captain again?
The captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
Yeah.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
Yeah.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, I have no more questions.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis.
Oh?
When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
Oh?
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Crumbs. Crumbs. Hello?
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, alright, Nervalet?
He yeeted their ass.
What
He's a
next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
Oh?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Uh-huh.
According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Oh.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
Yeah.
I've been training with my master, the Fowl, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him.
I guess.
It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing, but once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts, and my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If
When are we meeting this guy?
could ask him, I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Skirk and Nouvellette meeting again? That's a thing to note. There's gonna be a next time Skirk and Nouvellette will talk again.
Next time? You believe we will?
Exactly. I hope we see that, or else I'm gonna sob aggressively.
Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
Nouvellette and Child meeting again! So it's possible, so it's possible that Child could show up again? Maybe for like a few an interlude, or either a second Nouvellette story quest, or his own story quest, if they do another one, or if they end up doing some kind of interlude, which I don't know, because he's in Shazaya. Those are my theories, but I hope they touch on that. I hope we get more closure on the Child Fontaine thing. Because that upsets me. I want more crumbs. Like, I want to know what's going on. Please. And I also want Child and Skirk to interact. Desperately.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the no-sees actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
Yeah, that's fair. Wait. Descender. Remains of the third descender. One of the gnosis are related to descenders. One that, and two, that the one who came before me has already died.
I guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them.
That just
means
clicked.
that the gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender.
That's interesting.
I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
It makes sense if he has the, like, powers of a gnosis. Like, which is why he can only one that knows how to use teleporters, canonically. And why he can interact with statues of 7 and gain elemental power from it. That's interesting. And if he gathers them all together, he'll have the official, like, full power of a gnosis.
Powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right?
Yeah.
No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy, comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all.
Don't worry, I won't die so easily. I don't like this foreshadowing thing.
That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him.
We get to see Child again! There may be an interlude. I'm assuming there's gonna be an interlude where we see Child again. Or... because they can't wait till Shaznia, because he's not gonna be recovering for that long. So most likely he'll get a second story quest, I think. Or an interlude. There's gotta be.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses.
Especially since he's supposed to be meeting up with Nouvellette again. There's gotta be an interlude or a story quest going on.
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
It makes sense if he's based on Fontaine and this if he's part of Fontaine. Since he's so important in Fontaine right now, it makes sense if he gets another story quest. And by the time Shaznia comes out is when they do like 3 story quests or something for people. Because that's a lot. Or like, he doesn't even need a story quest for Shaznia. It's just the main quest. The main Archon Quest. It makes sense. So he could get a second story quest for Fontaine and be part of Fontaine a little bit, you know? It makes so much sense.
Yes. All the
since like his first one was based on Liyue.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
You understand the will of the gods?
I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain
thing's broken again. I'll read from here. Shaznia is literally after Natlan. It is not that far. Yeah, that's true, but it's also like a whole another 2 years. It's Natlan, which is another year, like a year from now, and then Shaznia, which is the year after, which is like another 2 years. Like, I don't know. I'm just speculating. I'm hoping there's an interlude or story quest, at least. But I don't know. But I'm also fine if not. I'm just speculating. Like, I won't be pissed if there's not. There we go. I fixed chat.
And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
That's completed. That was amazing. Yippee! Sobbing aggressively. Let me gather all this shit. Let's see if I can pull for Furina. I'll do it right here with Nouvellette. That's good. Oh, I only have... this way. Oh, fuck. Lag. Okay. Please, miracle. Ah! I thought that was purple! Are you kidding me? Agony. We suffered. The things we do for this quest. It was absolutely amazing. I can't even think of words. It's just that good. I don't know if Natlan can beat this for me unless they do something like extremely similar or better. Oh, thank you for the follow! Yeah, William, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, shit. But yeah. This quest does solo. I don't know if, like, I know I said it about Samara of like, oh, I don't know if Fontaine can beat it for me. But like, I genuinely don't think anything could beat Fontaine for me. It just, it's so good. I love every single character. I wasn't bored once, playing it, except for the Act 3. We don't talk about Act 3. It was good to get to know Risley and Siegemean. But going back and forth, like, about the prison was pain. Me too! That poor man. Act 4. Wait, what do you mean Act 4? Was it... Oh yeah, Act 4 and 5. No, yeah. They carried. God. I'm so in love with Fontaine. But yeah, I love every single character. I love the concept. Yes! Oh my god. The cutscenes are amazing. As soon as I get off, I'm gonna upload this, make a thumbnail, and then I'm watching the cutscenes on repeat. Like, and taking screenshots, because I'm obsessed with it. I love all the emotion. I love that they finally added crying to Fontaine. But yeah, I'm excited for, like, what interludes are gonna come up. First, I do want to hear if Marina's voice pops up here still. So, real. So true. Okay. Out of curiosity, we're gonna test this. Dialogue volume. Oh, Paimon, shut up! Paimon, please! Paimon, please! Let's see. Does she not cry? For real. I don't hear crying. Yeah, I think the crying goes away after. That's so sweet. You don't hear her crying anymore in the fountain. I'm also sobbing. Oh wait, unless I do SFX volume too, right? We're doing this. Oh god, that's so loud. Jesus Christ. Try this. She's free.
Water comes in many
Nuvalet!
flavors.
Jesus Christ! Nuvalet! Please shut up! Nuvalet! Water comes in all. Yeah. Shut up. Jesus Christ. Can you hear Paimon? Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Paimon, please! Paimon. Anyways. He's free. Okay, but yeah. I'm gonna head inside and eat cake. The Archon Quest was fucking amazing. I'm excited for the other stuff they're gonna do for Fontaine, like the events and stuff like that, and any interludes, story quests. I'll probably do Pronouns quest soon, maybe tomorrow, depends on if I have the energy. But yeah, I'll try to do it soon. But I really hope you enjoyed this. How long has it been? This 6-hour stream. But yeah, it was really fun. I was really happy to be able to stream this. I'll try to get this VOD on YouTube as soon as I can. First, I'm gonna go eat, and then I'll work on it. But yeah, I really hope you enjoyed. Anyways, I hope you enjoyed. Bye-bye. I'll see you guys in the next stream. Bye-bye. Wait, sorry, there we go. Okay. Bye.